Surprisingly not hitting the cat, but I don't know how loud it's going to be, so I'm just going to do... some amount like this. It's not that loud for it, so... colorblind mode, by the way. Like, that's fucking beautiful. Ow, wow, my teeth. I just brushed my teeth, so it's kind of hurty hurt. I kind of already got a character set up. So you can see the screenshots. I'm gonna that's what my character is set up to be. Oh, I did turn on the Wi-Fi. Game's quite loud for me. Just gonna turn that down. Not loud for you, but it's loud for me. They don't have the DLCs. I'm going to play as normal difficulty. As custom is beautiful. I have played those kind of games, so that's what I'm going to do. New custom counter. That's my pants. Body 10. Base 10, sorry. Bit of the grayness. Grayness? Yes, DJ, that's grey. A fucking idiot. That's that one done. Hair. Oddly, I kind of like this hair. With this hair. With eyebrows being that one with reddish. Tattoos. Hash scars. 16. Skull. Here, and then I got another one. It's actually lets me choose another skull. Tattoo. Round about here. Here. For the red color. Or blue. Or green. What's on that ass? Yeah, kind of. I don't got a purple or darkish purple. Okay. On the head. Second tab. This. There is, honestly, hang on, if I'm going to put appearance, there's a way to fucking make your own. It's beautiful. See? Oh, yeah, boys, the heretic.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Need to turn that one up. Oh, hang on. Game. Oh, Seeker. Oh shit, I've got one. I think I was a pyro. In flesh and bows and things can world. I need to Google. What's the closest can one be of a necromancer? Closest of being a necromancer. Copy that. There's no necromancer thing. Yes, I know. Yes. Demon summoning. Demon summoning build. Not really. Okay. Put my one as this, because flames. Oh, fire mouse. Inflation. Biggest leg laser. Yeah, big laser. that's that one done. My one went to that. Awareness. And then last one was soldier. Assassin may work. Soldier has fun and gun. Explore weaknesses. Voice of command. Charge. Sneak attack. It's kind of good. What I want is these two. Probably. Hunt down and prey. Combat tactics. And what's this? So I guess all of them. I think honestly I chose this, but probably best for this. Now I got to the skills. I'll kind of need to upgrade that. Because bears, if I get, you know, some upgrade. Legislative regime. Intelligence. I've got one left. I think basic skills. Now what do I call my ship? Void. Just void. Was it Light of a Void? What's it called? Let's try that again. Come on. Void. Hang on. Void. Not die. Void. Darkness. Void. Of course I spelled it wrong. Had to actually... Apparently there's more ships, but... Gonna guess DLC. My awareness is stupid. Dude. What backpack? Red. I have no fear. I'm gonna show my fucking face. Ow. What did DJ wake up? Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. So what did he do? Fucking wow. What? Like, go down the fucking bike is fucking fun. Plus listening to the fucking music and remakes as well. They do remake their own music. Nice. It's nice. They might need turning up a bit. Only a smidge. Because I'm a seeker, no one's gonna fucking like.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
I like the highlights. Do you have a reason?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodore von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Bows his head. I'm a seeker.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias.
No, I don't.
And carry the burden of an heir of this house.
No, I don't.
Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I doubt that's gonna happen. I'm more likely I'm just gonna fucking punch you, dude. Or person. Not about the watch it, but that I found myself. Yeah, another. Some of you have some goal in mind when taking me out. I found some of these two. Another.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Change title.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
You have a goal.
Of course. I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Got it. Follow. Thank you. E. No, I'm swapping E and Q around. I don't know why, but it makes my brain go nope. There we go. Yes, the map. Ooh, there's a camera thing here.
Intriguing.
Mechanicus! I want the push buttons. Fuck did you go? Over there.
One of the von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like
Oh,
to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
do I turn the volume up? Do I not? It feels like I don't. I know that tank. Oh, I know those as well.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I am the harbinger of discord.
Discord. Hey yo. Where's the bar? You said that's bar. I don't see the bar. You say there's a bar there, but I don't see the bar. Oh, there. Got one move there.
Purpose guides me.
There's my bar to move. Shots to do.
I need no guidance.
Abilities. And press this. How the fuck did you miss? Oh, you're useless.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Set you on fire.
Descend upon the weak.
There we go, dude. Warp burning. How's I need us to? You're useless. Do your fucking job.
I reject the very idea.
Missed. Yeah, I noticed. Oh my god, use your gun. Thank you. Move a bit forwards.
I find purpose.
Just so I can
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
use my gun.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
You're late.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
More
It's just
likely.
at the end of this corridor.
Which corridor? That corridor, that corridor. That corridor.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Don't really need to look at those. I kind of know what they are. I know my fucking lore. Like, servers are basically AI. They are really grim, dark AI. Ah. I'm guessing no YouTube today. Or stream wise. My Wi-Fi just dropped to 1,000. So it. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, then turning off the stream just so I can turn off the fucking, you know. Where is it? Multi-track video. That will fix it. What I was saying is, servers are basically AI, because the mankind god himself, the dickhead father, and hardcore atheists, like really hardcore atheists, point that if you believe in God, he will more likely shut you down. Said no AI, because there used to be a AI war. I say AI as intelligence. And they kind of went rogue. Some of them did, some of them helped against it. But some of them did. And so to fix a mind to have AI is to use children. I'm not kidding when I fucking say this is grim. Children, animals, and death row prisoners. So these are death row prisoners that got turned into mindless slaves. Same thing with the skulls, more likely animals, but
The
yeah.
world trembles beneath my feet.
That is
Oh, I hate you.
simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be
There's a
political
skull.
and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
And you know, the babies are quite clearly babies.
then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else.
Hello.
Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say.
Because there's no YouTube now, I'm just going to...
But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Go to fucking live and fucking delete it. Delete. Delete. Shame, but hey. Now, I'm fucking knowledgeable and seen of some warp.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light?
I mean, I'm a
It would be
heretic.
rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
I give a straight answer to the simple question, which is I understand is more than you can do.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
I give my simple answer. I'm fucking answering it.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Thanks. Ow. Just drinking my drink. Well, I was going to say, I know my law on some stuff. Oh yeah, warp. Basically hell. The warp is just basically hell. But, you know, highway. So we need like seekers to stop the demons getting in. Unless you're orc, then you don't really give a shit. That's just entertainment. think the batteries run out on this. Yeah, the batteries ran out. Oh, damn it. It's on. Vibrating snake. Batteries died. Because there's no batteries in the first place. Okay. So I have a snake that, you know, it's a neck cushion. Bolt goes brr. That's hefty. Right, how does this work? Like that. Okay, let's just put this tool back. Vibrating machine. Hang on, let me just... So this is my neck cushion, it's a snake. I wonder. Okay.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris.
I'm already going to forget that
I am
name.
a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Sure.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are
Hello.
one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
It's funny because I'm a seeker.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Nah, I'm main character.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Thanks. Yeah.
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery.
Yeah.
Albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychos at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. A rogue trader psyker could achieve great things indeed. However, psychos are fragile creatures.
We are.
And as such, I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Edelthrad. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Fair enough. Oh.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
I do, but, you know.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp.
How?
An otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route
Seekers.
to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Oh, so, the people that fixes those, basically the main mechanic to even travel to the warp is carrying coffins on their backs, because you're basically going into a nuclear reactor. You're going into a fucking nuclear area to fix something, and then you just lie in your coffin because you're basically dead at this point. That's how they fix it. Constantly.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Possess is also, you know, may happen because there is a thing called tech spirits. Tech spirits is mechanical side, is every tech you ever use, like your PC or I think it's mostly called machine spirit, but I'm calling it tech spirit. iPad or phone or your wheelchair has a machine spirit inside. And, well, to convince them to help you either by strong will or mechanicus. Usually strong will. So if something breaks down, say, hey, doing enchantment stuff, and they go and just, okay, I'm alive again, I'm back up. So having a fucking spirit, not really surprised.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
It's the reason why these are on there, because, you know, they actually help the machine spirits.
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
You're gonna die. I can see that happening.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Woo.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, and other reasons why, you know, I have text up in my eyes, or in my case, skulls. Because sometimes, you know, eyes come out, missing arms, so how do I replace it with tech? Thanks for Mechanicus. Ah! Cultists.
Your struggles are in vain.
Surrender to the dark powers!
$13 of them. There is like a evil version of Mechanicus. Something I fucking love. I fucking probably said repeatedly. Dark Mechanicus or Mechanicum. Basically, version of Mechanicus didn't like that God Emperor said no AI, so it went, nah, fuck you, I'm joining the demon side. They look like Mechanicus, so just, you know, put demons into machines instead. And because Machine Spirit makes Demon, fucking planes look like fucking dinosaurs.
Look out.
Jesus fuck!
Follow my lead. Die.
Out of my way!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Crush the feeble.
Missed! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, by the way.
Through
Yeah,
chaos
move here.
I stride.
Burn!
This is beneath me. I won't waste my time on that.
Alright. So you're immune to it.
Death shall
Alright.
reign.
Hey, we'll burn.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oof, don't care.
I am your doom.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Jesus fuck, you can move ass.
My faith strengthens me. Death to the heretics!
Chaos guides me!
One fewer target.
Where's that last one? There it is. Burn!
What a satisfying demise.
Well, you're late.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks.
Bitch, I'm used to be a
The sense
heretic.
of security offered by their position makes
I'm
them
a
that
seeker.
much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Where's that? Somewhere around over there, I'm gonna guess.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, bridge stop, that's why. There's more.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
It is madness, then.
You don't know the half of it. There's only one thing worse than the warp addling the brains of our crew, and that's the warp itself crawling all over our decks. I shouldn't even think about it. It's bad luck. Your orders, Lord Captain.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means.
The navigator is literally living inside of the ship, by the way.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant. And taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
That has a point.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear?
I'm fucking doing much I can, bitch.
Mort.
Do everything I can in my power. God, I'm gonna want her dead already.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
No, but I'm a seeker. The fuck does that mean?
Certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Ah, what the fuck? Traitor! Ow!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Oh, looks like you see dry. Again, I can just, you know, I'm delicate. I can explode.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Fuck you. Well, at least I'm doing it anyway. There's another one. Don't feel like there's a weapon nearby anyway.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way.
And open the doors. It's time to make sure. Save.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I'm defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Vox has frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Bookmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me
Okay.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Either way, I know your law. I know your law.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Embrace true power.
We'll go down that way.
My ascension has only just begun. The world will bow.
Oh, it's following me. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Alright, turn up. Don't know where to go next. Oh, shut the door. Ow. Shit.
Run, fools, or fall!
Yes.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
He's a traitor.
What?
Fucking said one.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
Indeed.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, I kind of saw that.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
I'll remember this.
Thanks.
My aspirations transcend.
Look no further.
The B. Cargo.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. There is a
Your seneschal is always there for you.
My aspirations transcend
counter.
humanity.
No. Inventory. Inventory. So put these back. Put that there. Equip these.
I will not stoop to this.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems.
Yeah.
The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Shit.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into
Those are
real
shrinking.
space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
I think the tech spirits has fucking throws me on this one.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence.
Yep.
I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Who knows? But I'm fucking lucky.
I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. I concur
That's the wrong
that
one.
under ordinary circumstances, interrupting the Navigator's solitude would be equivalent to suicide. Right now, however, our sacrifice could prevent the demise of a rogue trader, a void ship of the Imperium, and all her crew, armaments, and equipment.
Ah, that's fine.
Choice is obvious.
Oh well, lead away.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Okay. Oh, hello.
I march for power.
The Masters demand your death!
I can move them. I'm going to get a bit more closer.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I can't get that.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Nowhere near that as well. Yeah, I kind of got that, thank you. Who has pew pew? No one has pew pew.
Purpose guides. I reject the very idea.
For
Ravage
safety.
and conquer.
Death to non-believers!
I bring ruin!
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, just a scratch.
Guides me. Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
That's a pew pew.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! That's not the Seneschal's job.
I hit him from there? I can.
Death to the weak.
You idiot. Ah! He's got damage. Ah! You shot your friend.
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done.
I will triumph.
Piss.
My place is at the fore.
Plus 2, so...
At your beck and call.
Don't fucking power me. Oh,
Time to leave
level
my
up.
mark upon the galaxy.
I can. Jill willed it. Leveling up. How does one do that? By doing that. That one. Confirm. Confirm.
I'm at your service.
Fate beckons me.
Oh wait. There you go. Got it. Uh-oh.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That...
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
Warp madness.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said,
Shit.
without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrads like me and
He's a traitor.
hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the war,
I told him he's a
then he
traitor.
can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yeah. I know. I know. Stop shooting our navigator. Alright, let's go.
The Emperor is with us.
I go here. You go here. You go here.
Let's make it quick.
Bitch! Ah. Fucking hell, you got a chainsaw axe.
But of course.
Fuck you.
That is not my destiny. Not this Scryer's job. I'm not so sure. Anything else?
Darian parry. Goodie. Explodes in two.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That's not dodging. I'm fucked. How the fuck did I parry? I put abilities for you to parry.
Reduced to dust.
Chaos guides me.
Heads off.
I need no guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
I don't have a lot for that.
One step closer.
Leave him alone. Fuck off.
No can do. Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Not this Scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
Make him explode.
Will do.
Tell me to able to dodge.
Tried and tested
Run
tactics
to
of the
here.
best ones.
So I can charge.
I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
Or swing in the air.
Victory is imminent.
Death to
Oh hi, I didn't realise you were here.
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise.
Ow. Fucking
No can
enough.
On it. Be gone.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Master Vespidus.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
It.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Shit.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Shit.
Intriguing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you need a gun. I've got 2 guns. Gun. Now, saying that, oh. But I get the fucking lightning ability shooting wise. Itchy ear. Right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I have to go to these two then. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello, tired this. Boop.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Ah.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not
Battle
their
sisters.
pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Battle sister.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
And just who are you? But isn't after if you do the same.
Allow me, mistress. Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Mistress von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption.
Yeah.
The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy.
I know.
The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm no traitor, though. You can trust. You can be sure for that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Oh, successful. First one.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What's happened on deck?
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Who are people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
We must go to deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Ooh, loot. Where?
I tread a path unexplored.
Where? Where's the loot? Oh. What am I doing over here? Oh, that's fine. There's a loot. Locked. There's some.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
And through this door. What's up, bitch?
Here we go again.
Let the blood flow.
There's a gunman. You. And you. And let our seekers go on his side.
How fascinating.
Chaos guides me.
Such is the will of chaos.
Master. And you.
It will be done.
Bitch.
Out of my way.
Oh, you're really bad. Fuck off. Right.
This is beneath me.
Ah, you're too close.
Suffered worse.
Oh, yes. Okay, it's breads. Good to know. I've needed to get done.
Will do.
Don goes
The
brrr.
Emperor can none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I eradicate.
Yeah, two at once.
The Emperor's judgment.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, so are mine.
I
Ow.
shall repay your strike, shan't I?
At your beck and...
Two at once. Two at once. Mini ship.
I am your doom. Crush the feeble.
Tosser.
The ruinous powers.
Tosser.
Chaos guides me.
Tosser.
Purpose guide. I will triumph.
Yeah, has some little bit of HP back.
Death to non-believers!
Anything else?
Lightning goes brr.
Will do.
I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Reload. God, you're missing.
I am your doom.
One fewer target. I will
Charge!
do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Wow, you're fucking hating me.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, you hit me. You're getting killed.
I need no gun. A blood-soaked tribute.
Out of my way!
Let's add more. That also adds. Chance for Emperor's bleeding into. If that's what to hear. This does not.
Anything else?
How the fuck did I miss both? Actually, I just realized he was there.
On it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh.
I bring ruin.
Victory is imminent.
Over there.
Death to the weak!
I will.
Oh, whoop.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Wonder if there's a way to take away that.
But of course.
Ah, there's the warp. Oh, it's for warp for everyone.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Best if I just put these in storage. A lot of loot around about here. And then here.
Embrace true power.
Logic. Me.
Perfection.
Some loot around here. Can't find it though. Oh, see. Oh, it's not a door. Right.
I'm not interested.
I'm not so sure.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Going to save the game. Oh, I'm just been enjoying this game. I need to warp around.
Intriguing.
Oh, incoming.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Probably in my inventory somewhere. Like that one.
Duty prevails.
Heresy. Upgrade myself. Others. Very dramatic. I haven't hit heretic yet. But I haven't hit those yet. Those two are there. Heretic. Or heresy. And I'm not surprised for you.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That was the reason why all of the shit looks like churches, because, you know, God Emperor. Oh shit.
Are you lost, my heir?
Ah, shit.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
As much as I like a heretic play, I'm going for that one. Fuck the void way.
I tread a path unexplored.
Where did she go? Thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Again.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oi! Hello, sister. I'm the one that fucking helped you.
Never doubt me.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Too late! We are too late! Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting.
Oh.
The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Oh yeah.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Down this way, I guess.
The world will bow.
Oh.
Over there!
Good. Glorious good. More people, meaning we can get those people out, and faithful wise. Oh, I found a bath.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
And a sexy bed. And oh, there's some bodies. And oh, fucking knew it. Not to trust the heretics side. Like, as much as I would like to.
Embrace true power.
I know something was going on. Get you some more armor. Hey, thank you. Don't need. No.
Intriguing.
Well, she's dead.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Going to see on her body.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
What did these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Cool.
Tainted witchcraft.
Bitch, this witchcraft is fucking helping, and it's not heretic, cunt. The ink letters. That's one. Okay.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Aww. Yoink. I was taking my 5 away. Hmm. Orb. So many weapons.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Well, hello.
Blood and mayhem
Well, hello.
shall be our anthem.
No, move you. Like that. Yeah, it's more. That's. Yeah. Kind of get that. Sorry, guys, but I'm just going to use my gun for this one.
I took care of this one.
Headache. Oh, I've been pinged. Hang on. Waifu. Yeah, I know. I'm just clicking back into my screen. Oh look, lightning. Warp.
Ruin beckons.
Yes. I'm slightly going insane with my warp. This.
As the Emperor comes,
How the fuck did you hit me? Excuse me. Aiming that way, you hit me.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Wow, you missed.
Will do. Was that you? Or...
Oh, here comes the tank.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Me.
Can I fall back now?
It will be done.
Dead.
One fewer target.
One step closer.
Just shot that.
I won't waste my time on that. I
Yeah,
reject the very idea.
Yeah, myself.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the...
Oh, fucking bolt gone.
Will do. Anything else?
Weakness. Gosh, better fucking move that way. Ah, shot your friend.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. It will be done.
I will not stoop to this.
You.
I need no guidance.
Help some of you. Ah, fuck, I just wasted that. Oh well.
That is not my destiny.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Guides me.
I will do my reduced to dust. Someone else can do this.
Wait, give you...
guides me.
Shoot that.
I'll do it.
Burn up.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And shoot him again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How the fuck do you miss?
Ruin beckons.
How the fuck did you miss?
I know what is to come. But of course,
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
I won't waste my time on that.
Move forward. You have again.
Indeed.
Just so I can kill it. Alright, Battle Sister, how the fuck did you miss that shot? Like, I'm just like, what? Thanks. I wonder if there's a way to get all of them. Hmm. Ugh. To pick skin. You're mostly a melee. Luck. I'm going to say this one.
The world will bow.
No. Give him my loot. You're just gonna put it on me. That's a lot of warp. Mmm.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
They look too chill for that.
Help has arrived. too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Hang on. Feels like my PC is speeding up. CPU 100 apparently. As well speeding up, fucking 72 on GPU and CPU.
Oh, the rogue trader. He's dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
You know.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time. No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Oh.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, he's pissed when he's... I have a feeling that was part of the ritual. To walk in.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Come to chaos!
If I move myself over here. Move you over here. Actually, I'm going to swap you round. Oh, no. Right, you two better fucking hide. Void.
I reject the very idea.
Why?
I will not.
Oh, fuck, it's not in sight.
This is beneath me.
Alright.
Purpose guides me.
You go first.
I'll do it.
Kill it.
I won't waste my time on that.
I'll walk over here.
I reject the very idea.
What an unfortunate
Shoot that.
turn of fate.
The others can die. Weakness, please. Okay.
On it.
Oh, here it comes. I think for once, dude, you kind of need to use your gun.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Weapon at the ready.
And bleed. How the fuck you missed that? The fucking big target. Covering 4 spots.
As the Emperor commands, each stroke is a prayer. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is unacceptable.
Just so I can move a bit forwards.
Follow my lead.
Red officer, you're hiding? Fuck off. That's your gun.
Out of my way!
High momentum.
He talked. Why did I do it on you?
I will triumph.
Wasn't really the greatest idea to do it on you. Heal a bit so you can take my HP. Hello.
I will endure.
Yep, he's dead. Knocked myself down.
Pain cleanses the body.
Go. Acid.
Just a minor setback.
Stop hitting him when it's down. Stop hitting him when it's down. Ah!
Weather the storm.
Your efforts amuse me. I need no guidance.
I'm not going to kill it. I won't be able to kill it.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
How the fuck did you miss? How the fuck did you miss? Oh my god. Gale.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously.
I I will triumph.
Anything else? Will do.
I think that's not a good thing to have up. I don't actually know.
I've suffered worse. Indeed. Grey hair, short hair. Time to...
Yeah, he's dead.
Not you.
It's nothing. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Oh, damn.
Such is the will of chaos.
Ruin beckons.
That is
Reload.
not the Emperor's will.
Reload,
The
damn it.
Emperor commands, I act.
Was that you? Or...
I know someone else gonna die.
Moving out.
From the ashes, I will rise.
She did always want to be a martyr.
I can't. How the fuck am I meant to win this? Because I feel like I'm gonna fucking get killed as well from it. Not just because of, you know, others dying. I'm going to get killed and then I'm going to lose. Like, this is a hardcore I am going to lose.
I will triumph.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will not stoop to this. I won't waste my time on...
Not out of sight!
This is beneath me.
I'm not so sure.
Mechanicus, can you fucking do your gun weapon, please?
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost. It will be done. Stay vigilant.
I'm just gonna shoot this dude as much as I can. Don't worry about others. How the fuck do you miss?
I'll do it.
It's regenerating as well. That does not help.
My ears are ringing.
My faith shields me. I am your doom.
I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like that's a fucking. I'm gonna get killed.
Death to the weak.
People saying, here's the easy way to kill him. Motherfucker! Yeah, a lot of people said this is very difficult. Even for Yep. So this is apparently a really difficult boss. Actually, it's so difficult, I'd just rather fucking use my mods. And honestly, I am. Because, difficulty out of nowhere. Yeah, I'd rather... Like, I know it's a chaos, spawn. But this much already? And by the look of it, a fight that you are meant to win? No thank you. Because I lost 2 people already, and I can tell from just being there, I'm gonna lose fucking all my counters. And a fight that I was meant to win. Yeah, no. But either I'm just going to put on endless health, or endless points. Honestly, endless action points. And then load my save. Because apparently this is meant to be a winnable fight. Well, people are saying this is like my 10th time trying to fight this boss. I don't think so. I'm hoping that's not permanent, honestly.
Purpose guides me.
Faith without deeds is eradicated. For you, my Emperor, I will not.
Those are movement points I need.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is
Nope,
unacceptable.
okay, and up.
I reject.
So, because of that, it's mostly endless health.
The very idea.
Oops. I think for the idea, because I can tell I'm not going to be able to win this one, no matter what. And people say, oh, this one's meant to be easy. This one's, you know, not easy. This one, it took me even 10 goes to do. I'm going to turn that on. For sake, you know, to be getting past it.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Just gonna turn these on. And there's no action cooldown. It will still use my movement, it will still use my action points, but no, you know.
Follow my lead.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh wait. It will still use these, but I will not, you know, have an action cooldown. To keep it fair. Now the health thing is turned off as well. I just want to get past this. Apparently this is one of the only times that people, you know, given up. So I'd rather not give up, but because by just, you know, turning it on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will not stoop to this. One step closer.
Go. How the fuck you miss?
My prescience has failed me. The whispers must be appeased.
Doesn't help it's taking his
Pain cleanses the body.
thingy.
Will do.
Why the fuck are you shooting through? If I die again, then I'm going to turn on endless health. And I'm already can tell. Okay. Okay, so apparently this is just one of the times that is kind of bullshit difficulty. Chaos. Spawn. Unfair. Cannot be the thing, unfair difficulty. Just run past him and leave. So apparently it's kind of, you know, not fun to deal with him. Massive difficulty spike on the Chaos Spawn boss fight. Fuck off, I'm not reading it. Someone complained. It's just meant to be a tutorial boss, and people thought, and honestly, one of the comments is, I thought this was meant to be one of the bosses to lose. This is a boss you have to win. Oh, goody. One of the hardest bosses in the game, actually. This is one of the hardest boss, and it's a tutorial boss. I think that you are meant to win. Really? Tutorial bosses should be hard. No, they're fucking not. Tutorial bosses should be hard. No, they're fucking not. They should be medium difficulty on your level. So you can think of what it is and to be able to do it. Final bosses should be hard. Because then it tests your skill. Like, I don't want to absorb in minions, just fucking tanky bullet sponge. People are saying, yeah, this is really one of the toughest boss. So, no regret. No regret of fucking using my mods right now. If it sets off the fucking achievement, then fuck it, honestly. I'm fucking reading on is like saying, yeah, this is one of the difficult ones. Out of other bosses you fight with, no, it's actually one of the difficulties. So, right now, as you can see, health on, that on.
Purpose guides me.
I'm keeping these, though, off because, you know, it makes sense.
descend upon the weak. This is beneath me. Ruin beckons.
Kill the spawn dudes.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Again, one of the people that are meant to, you know, beat. No regrets.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Moving out.
I got this bastard to kill, and this bastard to kill.
I will endure. This is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer.
And it killed the last dude, so don't care.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
How the fuck you miss?
Doubt is for the weak.
I've suffered worse.
Is that tentacles up? It looks like tentacles.
I will triumph.
At your beck and call.
I won't waste my time on that.
Officer, you go.
Why did I not foresee this? But of course.
Missed.
I will endure.
Like with the white gear and setup, probably be easier. But because I chose normal difficulty and a Spectre, I'm gonna die a lot and I'm not gonna have fun. So I'd rather, you know, slightly skip this so I can get back to the bit I like.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Again, it's probably like another way you can do this with Spectre, but I don't see it.
As the Emperor commands, I
Used that, but sure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Onward.
One step closer.
High momentum.
An exemplary strike.
I reject the very idea. I need no guidance.
If only you knew what awaits you.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Was that you? The price for your folly will be steep.
Just walk over.
My prescience has failed me.
My resolve is unshaken.
Yeah, that's fine.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. Ugh.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Yeah.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Cool.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Cool. Let it begin. Do I have the willpower for this? Hello again!
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the
Why is it so fucking warm here?
A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Well, thank you for that too. What do you want from me?
This violent vow to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirement's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today
that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Why is it fucking warm in here? I'm literally fucking drenched.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Be right back. For this, I'm going to save and switch games, honestly. Because I do enjoy this game, but after that boss, it's best for me to stop and then switch games. So once I come back to the game, I come back to the game with a fresh mind.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
Yeah, give me.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Huzzah!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
Even though I had to fucking get past the fucking boss, I deserve that achievement after the boss. Bullshit. I can't believe that's meant to be a tutorial boss and it's meant to be the hardest boss. Tutorial's meant to be harder. Meant to be fucking balanced and fair, not harder. That counts as the last boss. Last bosses should test your patience and your skills. Unless you're, you know, one. Should you be talking? Okay. You hold with your first things and the captain's of all things meant. So he's not for it. Include. Solid Solon doesn't talk. It's like, excuse me? No, Lord Captain. He's but fine. Alright, stop. I need to find somewhere to save. Hang on, I'm just going to... I know. After chapter 1, it just stopped. Okay. In order of your ladyship, I am your eyes and mouth. Policies of Captain. The ship. Is this ship as good as home to me? The best. Well, I died before. Okay. And then last. It is an honor, your leadership. You may trust me with matters comes the highest than. In a second row, things and the master things and God fence. Over Oversire. Deck free. Anything to report? Tech breeze. Yes, Cap, I can report to all of our... In terms of... I think it's not fires. Anything from you? We are tolling the day or night. For instance, on count. The task contains and dominate your leadership. Present things or however things are that I cannot bend some things to the phase to unfortunately, which is easy. You'll be able to make up the losses on the nearest planets, and however the system to things and wish to evoke trader, we can simply not. Okay. Dive Master. Tech please. No. Tech photos of things and warp of Captain of Solar Anger. These and little things probably. Will someone please translate? The ship is most sensors take place. Both is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable. Anything for you? To cut the long story short, if we fell in things, heads. Scholarship, if you allow me to. Okay. No, not my job. Few and far between, so for that reason, maybe main remote. I'll leave his punishment at your. Somehow we have seriously lost in the crew members and the new Empress. Oh. Why can you tell me about the system? Wait. Please link of your relationship. Food. Oh, let me save. Have mod for it. TTS mod, yes. Yes, there is, actually. There's no AI voices and no... Hang on. Shut up. No AI voices and no free... Like, there's more that uses TTS, not actual AI rock. Could he? I don't care for Windows. Okay, so... As a Unity mod manager in build. It does have a fucking mod manager. I'll be damned, okay. That's a fucking first. A fucking Warhammer game, official too, to have a mod manager. Having the TTS mod installed will be very useful for my dyslexic ass not able to read ability. It's like me reading takes energy, so this is why I don't have a lot of those games to read. I do, but not a lot. You call her a witch, but I'm a fucking witch as well. So, if I'm reading this correctly. Download the zip. Starting downloading now. Zip's done. It's a video on it. Okay, so that's how it works. Now could they do the files? App data local. Okay, app data. Oh, user first. User, me. App data. Local. Owl cat is A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S O. Owl cat. Warhammer. Mod manager. Copy the file. Yep, that's in there. Go in game. So in the game. I am switching games, by the way. I'm just going to see how this works. Control S. Stops the TTS. This TTS uses like your computer TTS. None of no AI slop. Right, so Control 10. On.
We are ready for any orders, Lord Captain.
Yeah! TTS mode! I can now fucking understand half the fucking thing. Fucking love that already. Very useful for people that can't, you know, read or have energy to you know, not read. Kind of wish more games have that. Either voice or acting or ability to, you know, do it. Honestly, that yeah moment made me fucking want to play more. Fuck it! All day stream of this fucking game. But then the other ones, oh god. No Bones. Sorry, I'm changing. I'm thinking to change game or not because I just downloaded a mod to have TTS for my dyslexic ass. No, I'm going to 4. Do I change game? I can't like. So I'm looking at my Steam. know what? Sod it. Warhammer until the end of the year stream. Today, really. Because I can't do next. No, tomorrow. That is one of those days I just can't do. But it's fine. Just, you know, updating stuff. So, I found out this game has its own mod manager. By just doing that. F10 and Control. And I download the manually, you have to put it in manually for the file. A TTS bot mod that uses the Windows TTS, not the AI slot. The game does have voice acting, but only in chapter 1. And then the rest of the chapter, it kind of just doesn't use it anymore. It's like, that's a shame. And I kind of also had to use a certain mod to get past the fucking tutorial boss, because the tutorial boss, from what amount of read, is actually one of the hardest boss in the entire game. And I'd rather not, honestly. So, you know, just basically getting through that with a mod to make myself unkillable. Just continue on and then play the game like normal. I think that'd be perfectly fine to do. Battle sister, basic skills. You don't really reload though, you've kind of refused to reload. But when you do, it's very useful.
The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain.
So that makes me giggle. I don't have to read.
We are ready for any orders, Lord Captain.
Here it is. Turn that down.
Speech mod for Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, narrator voice speech test. Speech mod for Pathfinder Wrath of the Right. Speech mod for Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, female voice speech test. Speech mod for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, protagonist voice speech test. Speech mod for Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, male voice speech test.
UK. Okay, doesn't read that. Wait, why not read it? Okay. Oh, play button. Where? Well, the mod reasons are here. I'm on 2. Maybe if I do this. Oh, there's a button here.
A thin, pale woman stands out among the rest of the crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out of the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment, and you see the grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in a respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? 1. Remind me who you are. 2. What are the Vox Master's duties? 3. Your appearance is unique. You are a Voidborn, are you not? My appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium's million worlds. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn. 1. Where does the word Voidborn come from? 2. Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn in my crew. 3. How do others on the ship treat you? 4. Have you ever left the ship? 5. I see. Let us return to business. We look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these people just like the darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who get the blame for terrible warp phenomena during longer voyages. Vigdis hesitates before continuing. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the food on board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone on the lower decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with our flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Idaratlas not shown up in the right place at the right time. She came to my rescue, and the scoundrels' fear of her was even greater than their fear of the Voidborn. because
I like
we
this.
are the
I
children
really
born
like
in
this
the void
mod.
between the stars. Be it the womb of a traveling vessel, an orbital satellite, or a forgotten asteroid station. Low gravity, voyages through the warp, and the countless dangers of space travel, everything others hate and dread is second nature to us. To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and singing birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it is feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship just like it is a part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our number. Some maintain order and prevent mutiny, others serve as shepherds and support the crew, and some devote themselves to mending the body and spirit of the vessel. Most of the Voidborn are members of large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for a certain aspect of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Talaman dynasty has produced the ship's Vox Masters. And most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of the dynasty. Webs of tiny wrinkles appear at the corners of Vigdis's eyes, the only hint that the Vox Master is smiling. The Voidborn seldom make friends, especially among the captain's entourage. But you see, many consider Idara to be different. I am different, too. We have spent plenty of time in each other's company, discussing regicide over a glass of Amusk. Except Idara changed after one incident, and we started to drift apart. The death of Lord Captain Theodora made her withdraw even more. I do not know if Idara considers me her friend now, but we used to be very, very close. It is good I can still look after her, in my own way.
Aww.
Interpreting the Vox Master's emotions based on half a face and a Vox-modulated voice is no easy task, but you manage to catch the undercurrent in Vigdis's words.
Yeah.
The Vox Master is not merely saddened by her rift with Idara, she is devastated by it. Oh, I did once. And it was dreadful.
Oh.
It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. Vigdis twitches her shoulders, trying to ward off the flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain. And I would not trade it even for the bounty of 100 worlds.
No.
Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. I am the Vox Master, and only the best in the dynasty can become one. By virtue of my skills and position, no one has ever denied me anything. Our family claims a spacious section for its domain. I also enjoy long walks through the narrow and dimly lit corridors of the ship, listening to the sounds of her activity, falling asleep and waking up to the chanting of hymns, and admiring the stars beyond, of course.
I see.
The Vox Master nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she is holding. It is done, Lord Captain.
God, that sounds like screams. I hate it. I love it. Fellowship. That one. Warrior. Toughness. You, and then you. Basic skills, and then oh, you.
Lord Captain?
Oh, you do have voice.
1. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as the rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
So you have voices sometimes.
1. Outline the situation in the Coronus Expanse for me. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronus Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Because there's voices sometimes, I guess sometimes I will need it, sometimes I will not.
Until recently, the Coronus Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronus Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
2. Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronus Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronus Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Shit.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronus Expanse.
Why do I feel like that's Mechanicus from game Mechanicus?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so.
He will.
The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain.
2. I'd like to know more about my seneschal. 3. You may call me by my first name, if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Fair enough.
2. I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
1.
What would you like
Tell
to
me
know?
about yourself. What were you before you became Theodora's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
I like this dude. He's actually quite going, yeah, we shouldn't really risk it, but we kind of have no choice. Like, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
2. Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was
No, I'm not hoping.
among the
I'm
naval
quite
command who was
interested.
willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
It's not that bad.
3. The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Yeah, you're in love with her.
Of course. Lord Captain.
But that's fucking funny. In the map providing that. Huh. Anyway. In below us. Oh, she's here.
Rogue trader.
1. You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
1. What good would meeting them do? 2. Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. 3. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. 4. Deliver this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for. But a personal meeting with the rogue trader is too much. 5. Why would I? Do you wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I will have no part in this. 3. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
You're welcome. Ow. So fuck you, I have a weirdly nice heart now. Even though I'm meant to be evil. But I chose to be here.
The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale.
Thanks. Okay.
Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the scholar progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valancius.
Hello.
You notice Infernus Master Heinrich Montig standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. 1. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? 2. Grandly address the group. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. 3. Smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. 4. Address the chaperones. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the Lord Captain is a great enough honor for them. Not at all, your ladyship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble, it's our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance.
Yeah, I'm a dog. I'm going for this one.
The teenagers hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches." Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. 1. Address the chaperones. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants of House von Valancius. 2. Address the chaperones. Punish the troublemaker. Put the rest back in their bays. This audience is over.
No.
3. Infernus Master, since you are so concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls to you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. 4. Address the group. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen.
I will listen.
The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. And it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks. Or worse. 1. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. But they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. 2. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. 3. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others, the weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest.
I kind of do that.
3. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others, the weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. 2. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power.
I'm saying 3.
You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. A bellard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the seneschal came prepared for any contingency.
Use that anger to fight the people that did heretics against you. did try my best. Honestly. I think he kind of helped a lot. He did help a lot. What I would do is walk up to the boy, said, you can use that anger to fight the heretics if you need to. Or you can use that anger for something else that helps you. Something kind of that.
The tall man before you appears to be woven from tendons and muscle. Blue-veined snake under his white, almost dove-colored skin, and his scalp and chin are covered in cropped white hair. His neck and shoulders are wrapped in wires that hint at the presence of neural connectors under his uniform. The officer's face seems to be twisted in perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger, but he greets you with a respectful nod. Lord Cap'n. Master Helmsman Raver, at your service. That I am. Born into a helmsman clan in the bowels of a Chartist vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15, then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by lower hold scum. They spared the young uns, of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors. But I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me, so I escaped into the crawlways. And then I spent months picking them off, one after the other. Raver stops abruptly. You got me talking up a storm. Anyway, yes, I'm a Voidborn.
Finish your story.
Raver stays silent for a few seconds. Not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to, and then I fled upward, to the middle decks. That's where the auger operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, trained, got smarter. Then ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Dan Roke spotted me and lured me away, the cheeky blighter.
Wave. Right. You.
The tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her
Giant
eyes
bolts.
vacant, as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Idara turns her head toward you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. 1. Idara, about your abilities. 2. Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss.
My ear popped.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain.
No.
Pay no attention.
Finish. You never finish your story.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
That one's fair.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra.
Oh, go on.
There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Okay. I need you...
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too.
Not ahead anymore.
And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So, I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have you ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Yeah.
Of course, Lord Captain. You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, tired.
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the Warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Sure.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you, Idara laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
That's not good.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Fair enough.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Yeah. Well, I guess, over here. It's like left click.
The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you.
Link your account. There's Twitch jobs. It's only like done, so I can't really use for Twitch jobs, but apparently there were Twitch jobs. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to guess these are the people that made the game. Voice actors. People that helped. Because, you know, these numbers. Remind me, I'm going to look one up. Kind of looks like one of the people that made him. That's fucking awesome.
The ticking of the chronos seems too quiet for its bulky size.
Like, that's awesome, awesome.
Argenta asked the rogue trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Better not to put it off for too long. A parlor organ with ivory keys, yellowed by long service.
Change appearance. AO. Because I'll be changing that appearance a
Beyond the
lot.
glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread.
When it comes to it.
The water's calming murmurs and the warm steam feel inexplicably deceptive. A moment of weakness and rest promises nothing but danger. The long dead eyes of this fierce monster forever capture the fear and pain of its final moments. a bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Liturgies of the faithful to his word and name. The text below this solemn heading looks noticeably faded. It appears that the prayer book has been kept open on this page for a very long time. This fine sculpture made from a strange metal seems to absorb any rays of light that fall upon it. The glinting of the displayed weapons is mesmerizing. You have never seen many of these articles before. The positions of the pieces on the board suggest that this game of regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined.
No.
This hefty tome contains schematics of the flagship of House von Valancius in addition to a plethora of notes, copies of reports, and other documents. This majestic portrait painted by a skilled artist greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters.
I get upgraded my ship. Upgrade the shit out of that.
Visit Ricardiphilia, the prison planetoid. Ricardiphilia.
Yeah.
The coat of arms of House von Valancius is crowned with the text of the Oath of Rogue Traders, the Emperor's faithful servants.
Click. Just tapping out for a minute. Catching up on chat. Do. Alright. Wait, fuck no, stop.
Argenta asked the rogue trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Better not to put it off for too long.
That's completed.
Rogue trader Theodora von Valancius desires to personally meet with the person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty, so the Lord Captain has something important to share with her if she ever gets the chance.
You go back to talk to the battle sister. Alright. Right, where's the battle sisters? Should be over here, right? Yeah.
Greetings.
What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary, but for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught. 2. I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home.
Yeah.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Complete. Fuck you. I don't say complete, right?
This errand is complete.
Yeah, it's complete.
The crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rykard Minoris.
Action complete.
The void ship requires a new engineer, who may be found somewhere in the system. The void ship needs a new navigator. One may be found on the Navi's Nobilite station.
System.
The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain.
May need to go that one.
Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navi's Nobilite continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to Yorick V being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navi's Nobilite house requires aid, and therefore, cannot respond to our Vox transmission. 1. Contact the station again, I will negotiate personally. 2. Order the Augur crew to scan the station.
Scan it.
Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear static and Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings.
That sounds like something.
We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So, the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators' heralds ignoring us? 3. We will not invade a Navi's Nobilite station without first acquiring official approval. 4. Order the crew to commence docking with the station.
Well, that sounds like heretics are in it.
The Vox relays the cadent sound of grinding gears and clicking tumblers. I am sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person.
That sounds like heretics. Dock the fucking thing.
Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigator's blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path.
Kind of sounds like fucking heretics are coming in, so... Something's happening. Just fuck you. Answer my fucking call, damn it. I outrank you, damn it. Kind of.
Whenever a character performs a melee attack,
Thanks.
gain +10 weapons.
I need to know. Yep, there you go. There's a dead bodies.
To the target of this attack.
There's some dead bodies. Sounds like heresy are coming.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Not reading those ones, but it's fine. Heretics. I knew something's happened.
A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet-black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. 1. Abelard, if you would be so kind. The seneschal takes a deep breath. Before you stands her ladyship the rogue trader Jack von Valancius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronus Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that Nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the, unusual circumstances on the station, her ladyship the rogue trader is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once.
Yeah.
In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. But just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark-shrouded eyes.
Heretic.
Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Yorick V is a holy sanctum for House Orsleo and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list.
Yeah, but you're...
1. Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station. 2. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. 3. I am looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrichs van Kallax. Do you know anything about his present location? 4. What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from?
Sorry. I can fucking tell that's a heretic with purple fucking armor.
I do not think this is possible. Yorick V is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, Felix gestures at the disorder around him. You have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Betrayal. A most
No, I
unarmed
think
thing
you're
in
the
life of a
heretic, dude.
Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald Orslio, the second keeper of Yorick V and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void.
Kind of noticed there's a picture, my picture, there's like a line right here. Thanks, Brain. Taken by force.
Felix falls silent for a few moments and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or begone, but waste no more of my precious time. 2. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. 4. Attack. Your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not tolerate it. 3. Take him by force. I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator, and you will do.
That sounds like something I would be a dick, but fine. Wrong one, but fine.
1. Tell me about your mistress. Regretfully, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with her retinue or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it, that is, assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste any more of our precious time, for it is running out. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet...
I'm suspicious on
Felix takes
him.
his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orslio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered.
Why should I help you?
You came to this station for a reason. House Orslio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators.
Navigator.
The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest.
I hear knocking, hang on. It caused me thinking that someone was knocking. It has been in the wash. So she's fucking wet. I can see you. Come on, Alan. That's not... Oi! Here. Want a biscuit? You want your fish, biscuit? Thank you. Here. Okay. Come here. Okay. Want your biscuit or not? Found me, Rick. Looking prick. Grrr. Me trying to give her the fucking biscuit she wanted.
I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navi's nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. So what have you decided, descendant of the von Valancius line? 2. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you if not for the sake of profit but for the good of the Imperium. 3. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. 4. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orslio. But you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. 5. I will rescue your mistress, but in return, I require that House Orslio sign a contract with my protectorate.
That one.
Felix nods curtly. You should hurry, then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader. And may the Emperor's light be with you.
The vicious.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain and the hands.
Look, that stops it.
The corpses.
Yeah, that stops it. Okay. Just.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
My foot on the fucking door.
The elevator's power is out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to go for fucking.
The keeper of the station spoke of a rebellion and madmen who captured his mistress. The elevator control rod can be rebuilt in the power to the elevator must be restored using the cogitator in the guard room.
Yeah, where's the fuck the guard room though?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Like that.
Follow my lead. The whispers told me a secret.
Why am I...
Duty prevails.
Hello? Hello?
Take a knee and bow before me. None of you shall survive.
Don't really care about speeding up with combat. So, my case, go here. Dear Lord, sir. Go here.
Onward.
Ow.
Brace yourself, Avalon. My lead.
You have a sword.
Stay vigilant.
You're gonna go again? You bitch.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh shit, there's some here as well. Didn't realise that.
Break their morale. Pain and
Heads off.
duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Over here. Fight.
Eradicated.
Follow my lead.
You killed one of your dudes. Ha!
Nothing I can't do.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Absolutely not.
Shit. Okay, fine. Too far. This isn't. Is.
Stay vigilant.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Weapon at the ready.
It's shooting his own dude. Ha 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 ha.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
My faith strengthens me. Break their morale.
I've
Follow my
suffered
lead.
worse. Follow my lead.
I'll reload, please. For fuck's sake. I fucking love the big fucking gun sound. You can't fucking capture them! I remember I only get the clips of yesterday's stream. Fine.
Suits my purposes.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Not my specialty.
Stay vigilant.
Need the fucker to run over here.
No can do. But of course.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Charge over here. Run and gun.
Commands, I act.
Go again.
I will not.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, just a scratch. A scratch. Calms off. No, it isn't.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
What's that then? Eh, it's only a scratch. I had worth.
What advice do you seek?
Oh, wait.
We must act.
Sometimes
Hang on.
you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That was better, actually, honestly. Loot goblin.
Something of interest.
I better myself
I'll lay
through
claim
my
to the
service.
stars.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
At the point.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
You only have gloves. You don't.
Doubt is for the weak.
Look no.
Yes.
Join me
Nah.
in prayer.
Come on.
It's about time.
God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my tiredness. Oops.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Ashurus Vernon the Magnificent. The 23rd year of this millennium. Original.
Yeah. And that's the door I need to go to. Oh, let's look over here. Loot. Loot. Loot, loot, loot.
We need to investigate.
Hello. Someone has fucking bombs. I'm just a fucking loot golem.
The heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. There must be a way to unlock it from somewhere else. Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts wide open.
That's still locked now?
Locked.
Yes.
Victory awaits! None shall stand in my way. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Don't see. Oh, wait.
Excellence matters. Halt! I noticed something.
I don't. Ah, people. And that. Just going to go. Do that.
The Emperor sets my path. The Emperor favors me today.
It's about time.
Okay. Oh, time to kill. Warp madness, or... Ow!
Challenge for me? I rise to the occasion.
Getting unlocked.
I did fine.
A lot. And that's fine.
Follow my lead.
We are done for. They'll kill us all. I can't take this anymore. We are done for. They'll kill us all. I can't take this anymore. For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. It hurts so much, the pain in my chest. Youth has had his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of House Orsleo. Where is the child? Is she safe? We are done for. They'll kill us all. I can't take. The fact that the person is still alive is evidenced only by barely audible groans.
Back.
The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish.
And...
You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator's systems. 3. Call Rykard Minoris for help. 1. Request data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felix Orsleo. Location, main hall. Status, alive.
No.
Theobald Orsleo. Location, upper chambers. Status, alive. Calumra Orsleo. Location, upper chambers. Status, deceased.
Boo.
Alexius Orsleo. Location, lower levels. Status, deceased.
Aww.
Rasmus Steven Orsleo. Location, unknown.
Oh.
Status, deceased.
Hmm.
The child. Location, upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the permissible limit. Status, unknown error. Attention. Calming procedures advised. Attention. Upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact a station keeper or the Navi's Laboratorum custodian. A few manipulations with the switches make you realize the elevator to the upper chambers is blocked.
Activate it anyway.
Processing query, confirmed. 3. Switch to the main chamber controls.
I'm gonna open all doors.
Warning. Data corrupted. Processing, error. 01001010100100010001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100 0110000100000001000 is required.
Farmrico translator. So 0100110110110000 01101110011101010 110000 101111 00001 0000000 on 3 4 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 2 3 4 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Right. Mountain course. When in doubt, mash the button. I was not willing to fucking type everything out on that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Heresy has found its way into the walls of this esteemed house. It is a black day for the Navi's Nobilite.
Shit.
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It is impossible to determine what was inside. The caustic stench of reagents sears your nostrils and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory. Or find something.
The fuck's in those?
I'll lay claim to the
Hang on.
stars. Something of interest.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, there's gonna be something here. I'll be the end of the stream in a bit.
Victory awaits.
Come on. I knew I was missing something because... No.
They all just lost their minds. Please, don't
We
kill
shall
me.
prevail.
Push.
We need to investigate.
That one. I'm just putting something random in. Oh, that didn't work.
None shall stand in my way.
Wow.
An expected result.
Idara suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. This station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Felix waves Idara off and looks at you expectantly. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? 1. Who is the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak.
That's what I was meant to do is I broke. I'm just seeing what it is now. I don't need your fucking mouse wiggly wiggly. Well, I can just show me. I don't trust. Them, you know? Fucking sleeps, fucking kicking my ass. Sorry. Kind of don't trust him, but
1. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. Felix gives an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? 1. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. 3. Enough. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you, Felix Orslio. 1. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access, access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there were 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct, Theobald Orslio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Yorick the and our noble line.
I'm going to regret this. Fine.
The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you, as is the bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. If you turn out to be a lousy navigator after all this effort, I will personally feed you to avoid Kraken. Just so we are clear. You will get everything you wanted, a loyal navigator and the undying gratitude of House Orslio.
Go on.
The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power.
Fuck you!
You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee, from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Idara emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow ow ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. 1. Abelard, is this? 4. Persuasion, 100%, Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please, calm yourself. 5. Coercion, 100%. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head.
Calm yourself.
She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? 1. Jack von Valancius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. 2. My presence here was requested by your faithful servant Felix Orslio. 3. I am looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you all do. 4. It matters little, you profane creature. You will die regardless.
That'd be nice.
Unease settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Jack. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavyset old man, who has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child. Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side.
I have a feeling I'm going to kill him.
You. The old man shifts,
Hello.
revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsleo down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy, he might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed, whoever you are. Abelard places a hand on his weapon. 1. Persuasion, 100%. At present I am trying to determine what is happening on Yorick V. 2. Commerce, 100%. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. 3. You will answer for everything you have wrought on this station. Surrender and slowly step away from Lady Cassia.
Persuasion.
I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of the wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix's service. So who are you? 1. It does not matter what my name is. 4. To you, old man, I am your ladyship rogue trader. The impassive expression on the navigator's deformed face does not flicker. Haughty. As I thought, you are indeed of noble blood. Then what brings such an important personage to a station of House Orsleo, one of the greatest houses of the Navi's nobilite? And what do you want from me? Speak.
Simply want that.
Then you have come here for nothing. Yorick V is an observation station. We do not make contracts and we do not supply navigators. I must tell you plainly, the old man winces in pain, but you do not see any wounds on his body. You have chosen a most inconvenient time for recruitment negotiations. Where have I heard that before? That's it, Master Felix was babbling something similar, or did I imagine that? Was it just one of the possible outcomes that I foresaw? 1. The station is in a state of emergency. 2. I want to know what happened between you and 3. I will be taking Lady Cassia, now. You may come with us or perish. 4. I should bring Cassia to Felix as I promised. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Yorick V as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss. To pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphon Orsleo, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. So choose whose side you are on, a murderous traitor, or the lawful scion of a noble house. The Obald speaks these words softly, looking at the unconscious young woman with reverence.
I feel like both are on wrong here, actually.
1. The station is in a state of emergency. Perhaps we can help one another. 2. Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice. Or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navi's Nobilite, if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. 3. I will be taking Lady Cassia, now. You may come with us or perish. 2. How could you lose control of your own station?
I have a feeling both are in the wrong.
Three. I will be taking Lady Cassia, now. Rush words that will cost you your life.
Well, I'm okay with killing both.
His fist, the veins on his arm bulge black, and his third eye opens. To me, defenders of the child. Duty calls us now.
Like, I have a feeling both are fucking awful.
Yourself,
I mean, fucking missed one, but managed to hit the other.
Will do. Was that you? Or...
Weapon at the ready.
In
wounded. I'm enraged.
I'll live another day.
I must not falter. Moving out.
My faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead. Death to the heretics.
Administration is a holy task. Doubt is for the... I'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
Charge.
Indeed.
Got pinged. Ah. See. After this fight, then. Hey, do it again.
Nothing I can't do.
Stop it!
I can dodge point blank. That's fucking impressive.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Break their morale.
Ah, you kill one of your dudes.
Weather the storm!
Stop shooting my fucking seeker. Bitch.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, fuck, did you miss that?
Victory is one fewer target. I'm not interested.
She's blocking the fucking...
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. For Von Valancius. I will do my duty.
You fucking miss?
Indeed.
Right, do it again.
To my purposes.
And hit the
Victory
dude.
is imminent.
Prescience has failed me.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Duty
Stop shooting me.
Follow my lead.
Stop shooting me. And my seeker.
Vigilant.
This is unacceptable.
Over there.
Already done.
Help you a bit.
Nothing I can't do.
bitch.
Weapon at the ready. Die!
Stop shooting me.
Faith without deep. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Damn right.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
It will be done.
All too easy.
Cleanses the body.
When did you go?
My faith, strength.
I should have foretold that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. That is not the Emperor's will.
I died. So, do I come back or?
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Farewell.
Yeah, I come back. Well, it's time for me to end the stream. So, where's my